Good evening, everyone.
Good evening, sir.
Good
Good
evening,
evening,
sir.
sir.
Good evening,
Good
sir.
How's
evening.
been your week so far? Hello.
Hi,
Hi.
we are with you, sir.
I said, how has been
We
your
can hear
week?
you, sir.
It has
It
been
was
fine,
great.
sir. How's your day, sir?
Okay. I'm trying to wait for the YouTube link to drop in all the groups so that those that will not be able to join this can join that. Okay. And almost start now. So the only group that are yet to receive the link is SBR one. I'm trying to see if all the people. Even the question is not delivered without people. Don't know what happened to that. Okay, they received the YouTube. We mean only the question. This is the third time I'll be sending it. Let's go. Question will deliver. Starts. Okay. So good evening, everyone, once again.
Good evening, sir.
Um,
Good evening, sir. How was your day, sir?
it was fine.
Good evening, sir. It was nice to have you today
Thank
again,
you,
sir.
sir.
All right, thank you. So I believe we are all writing this diet and we are writing SBR, right?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. By the graces of God.
So if that,
Yes, sir.
okay, if that's the case,
What we are writing, but we are
I
passing.
want to I want to call your attention again to some important things that if you manage to do them well, you likely at least pass. At least the worst case is you will pass. You have your 50 and you are done with SBR. So one is the fact that for SBR, go through the new study pack. You all have access to it now, right?
Yes,
Yes, we
sir.
do, sir.
Yes, sir.
So please check the breakdown of the syllabus of SBR inside the pack itself so that you can correspond it with the pages where it is
Yes, sir.
explained. So there are like 5 divisions in that syllabus, 5 or 6, if I'm not mistaken. So you have the group account taking 30%. We have the standards. I just checked this night and realized the total standard they want to test directly actually is not more than like 24 thereabouts. Not as against the 43 that we have as the total standards. In fact, as I took IFRS 16 last week, though I knew the class did not end well, we didn't finish because of internet and all that. But I was like, well, we need to still cover the remaining. So I wanted to move to IFRS 17. I now decided to just check from the syllabus. I realized it's not in the syllabus. Even 18 is not in the syllabus as we speak. So the implication is that if someone dwell on those ones, it's just a waste of time. There is no way they are bringing it out. So at this point now, I need you to please check out the content of the syllabus from the study pack. See how they are divided. The one for standard is 25%. Then there is also a concentration on your sustainability reporting, then emerging issues. So they will likely want to test sustainability reporting at a great deal now. I think it's now 10% of the syllabus. It used to be very negligible for around 5%. So they will likely want to test that now. Yes, there's also the accounting framework. Those ones that has to do with the ethics, the component of accounting and all that. So make sure you use that the composition of the syllabus to plan yourself. Why I'm saying this is that the only area that it is very compulsory to do calculation is your consolidated financial statements. In the standards, you can verify very few of them. Yes. Okay. So very few of them requires calculation of per se, very serious calculation, like IFRS 16 we are doing, yes. IS 33. I'm not sure I saw IS 33 in the standard they listed because I just checked this thing this night. So I'm not sure I saw IS 33. So IFRS 9, yes. They may want to do IFRS 8, yes. 5 sometimes is not likely going to be every time like that. IFRS 2, they will likely test calculations too. Let me say, likely those ones they will test calculations can put it at 40% of the whole content, yeah. So pay attention more to understanding the syllabus as much as possible. and go through our suggested past question, whatever that we put together to pilots to navigate where each of the topic is being tested over the years. So that will really help with good thing. The reality is that to pass, you really need to put in a lot of efforts. I know we are very busy. I know most of us are working class and you don't have that time, but you just need to squeeze it out and plan yourself. Even if you just per day 1 hour, at this time between now and the time the exam is going to be written, you need at least 1 hour based on depending also on how many papers you are writing. So you need at least 1 hour for each paper. If you are writing 4 or 5, so probably you need to still see how you can improve the number of hours during the weekend or thereabouts. So I know it's very tough, sincerely, but you just have to strive, and I will go will count the efforts, the success. So that's the reason I'm doing this talk is because this is the last standard I'll be taking on IFRS. But I want to know how many IAS have you taken so far so that I can discuss with the other tutors. I will know the one I can take next and other aspects of the syllabus we want to also look into. I'm very sure Mr. Tafik is handling consolidated financial statement very well, and I trust him on that. So, if you can do me a favor, I want someone that has been very consistent with the class from the beginning till now to let me know how many. I need the list of the standard. In fact, after the lecture, you can help me list it on the. So, but I want us to have a discussion over it now before I go to what I have for us today. So, okay, before then, Godwin, after him, Rosemary.
Okay, good evening, sir. Good evening.
Good evening.
Yes, sir. Thank you very much for drawing our attention to this area of the syllabus. Very, very important. Sir, please, I would like you to speak to the marking. Based on the what we saw, we are seeing 40 marks for the compulsory question as opposed to 30 that used to be. So we are seeing 40 marks, and we're also seeing the section B, 5 questions to answer 3. Just help us, throw more light in this regard. Thank you, sir.
Please come again. Sorry, I have a disruption here.
Okay. Can you hear me now, sir?
Yes, I can hear you now.
Okay, I was saying that based on the new revised, what is it called now? Study pack.
Syllabus.
Syllabus and the study pack. The marking, the compulsory part is 40 marks. 40 marks was allocated to section A, the compulsory part. And then the section B is 5 questions to answer 3. So it's a bit different from what it used to be. Maybe you can speak to in that regard, sir. Thank you.
He who dwells in the midst of the cherubims.
Who is that, though?
Before. Oh my
Who be
God.
that?
Wow.
Hey, wow. Oh my goodness. Okay. Which part of the syllabus did you see the marking guides from? Was
Okay, I can drop this thing on the group, like the snap.
just drop it now. Let I will capture
Okay.
it.
All right.
Okay, Rosemary.
Good evening, sir.
Good evening.
From the study text, I'm going through the study pack now. From the table of content, I can still see IFRS 18 on our outline content. So I think we still need to look at IFRS 18.
Okay, so what I can confirm is I'm coming, hold on. Can you go to section B? Under syllabus overview.
Section B. Yes, sir. I'm at section B.
Okay, so I'll need you to check it out there. If you have IFRS 18. Under the new syllabus, so
Yes, sir.
maybe okay. I even have applicable accounting standards here, and IFRS 18 is not listed.
Okay, but it's from the contents. Contents, I saw it.
Don't mind the content now. That's why I want you to go to the
Okay,
SBR content itself, the syllabus, the textbook. Okay, the syllabus, yes. Now, so then if you can open the pack, you can directly confirm straight off. You can open the pack. Let's confirm if it's going to really be tested. It will be in the pack.
They are not seeing. They wrote IFRS 5,
It is in the
IFRS 8, 15, 33, 1 AS 34.
So I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16 for IFRS for SMS. Those are the ones for IFRS. Others are IIS. So
Okay, sir.
are you okay now?
Yes, sir.
So let me check what Godwin wanted to say. He has not sent it. Godwin.
He said the group is locked.
Oh, hey, you should send it to me now. That's not an issue now. Just send it to me. Said Mohammed.
Good evening, sir.
Good evening, well done.
Thank you, sir. My own is not a question, but more or less a reminder, sir. Sir, because I can say that on our this thing. Oh, what that label will pass? Oh goodness, I don't even forget the label self. Skills label. We have our summarized notes on every course that we are writing, and that helps us a lot. And when this new syllabus came out, we were waiting for the summarized notes, sir. But up to now, I said, oh, let me just remind you.
You reach out to Mr. Kabiru. I'm not Mr. Kabiru. I told you people last week. You reach out to Mr. Kabiru.
Seriously, that summarized note is helping me a lot, because me, if I have that summarized note, I don't even go through the pack self.
I said you
That
reach out to him. He will sort that out with you.
okay, sir.
I think you will be paying a token of 2.5 for them, but I don't know. Well, reach out to him, Jack.
The token, I will reach out to him. Thank you, sir.
Sir, good evening, sir.
Okay, good evening.
Okay, sir. I went to the this table of contents for the new study pack. I saw IFRS 18. They said new perspectives to the presentation of financial statements. Sorry.
Check your
3.2.
pack. SBR pack.
Yeah, yes,
Is
the
it
new
there?
one.
It is in the new
Yes,
pack.
IFRS 18.
It is in the new pack. It is in the new pack.
Yeah, the new perspective to the
Hold
presentation
on.
of financial
You
statements.
need to first understand this. What you shared with me. Okay. These are a 40-mark compulsory scenario-based question on the core area. Voila. It's like Lagos to. So that means you'll be doing 4 questions instead of 5 now. This one is voila, be like
Sorry, where are you guys seeing it? Because I can't even find this thing here, man. I don't know where you're getting it from.
In fact, thank God we are doing this. In fact, remind all your lecturers so that they also confirm this. Because the mindset we all have now is 2020, 15. Oh, wow. I never saw this. Seriously.
In fact, sir, it's like they are testing virtually all the standard again at the professional level. It's like they are testing 70% all standard.
Let me open the back.
You have to open it. Thank you, sir.
Okay. Open it.
Let's
be on the same page. Let's be on the same page.
They even make them as separate chapters. They make those standards as like chapters.
Okay, I need you to point me to where you see IFRS 18 because I've opened the pack now. So far, I've not seen
IFRS 18. Presentation and disclosure in financial statements. And he said, examinable at this level, yes.
It's on page 63.
Oh, okay, I see why I did not see this. It's in chapter 1.
Yes, page 63.
Yes, sir.
It's in chapter 1. Okay, it's replacing
Yes,
IFRS 1. Okay.
Yes, it's in chapter.
That's why I did not see it.
It's also chapter 3, new perspective for financial reporting statement.
Okay. That's why I could not see it because I wasn't focusing on that. Why? Okay.
Hello, sir.
Okay.
But that
So this is what we do.
IFRS,
Go on.
that IFRS 18, I thought its application is next year. Adoption,
Yeah.
sorry, adoption.
Adoption is next year. Yes, you are right now. Adoption is.
Can they start testing it even though
they
it hasn't
cannot test
been?
it now, although ICANN is one of the set of people you will not trust like that now. they may not be reliable 100% in that regard. So I think this is what we will do tonight. Let me know which of the IAS you have done. I just need somebody that is very conversant with the class to. I want to believe this is what happens. They will likely usually issue an updated fact, maybe in 2 years' time. So where they will include clearly that yes, because they mentioned the applicable accounting standard, in page 110. And IFRS 18 is not here. 19 is also not here. So, but be it as it may, let's confirm which of the IAS have you people done before we move on. So, IAS 1, have you done it? Hello?
No.
Yeah,
We
no,
haven't
sir.
done it.
No, sir.
No.
Okay. IAS 2. I've never seen a question where they tested IAS 2 anyway.
No.
It's not in our syllabus, sir.
No IAS too.
It's not in your syllabus. Is this your syllabus?
Yes,
I
sir.
hope now.
Yeah, they said no.
This is
They
your
said no,
syllabus now.
not available. Chapter is not available.
Like they've not tested it in our exam before.
That's what I'm
They
saying.
can
They
test
can-
it in group account, sir.
You are
Good
right,
evening,
yes.
sir. Good
I
evening,
think
sir.
that's the point. Yes, good evening.
I think some of the standards, they are some are examinable at this level and some are not. They specified it out in the page of the numerals. Numerals. That's
It's only
SS.
IFRS 17 that is not applicable out of the list that I have here. So,
No, it's only
oh,
IFRS 17.
oh, yeah. So you are pointing to another one.
Okay, we have just hold on. I'm scrolling up.
IS 23, okay.
We
IS
have
10.
IS 23, we have IS 20, we have
IS
IS 10, we have IS 2.
Okay. You are right, actually.
Thank
That
you, sir.
makes it easier. So let's go this way. Can you be confirming the ones you have done so that I will know the ones that are remaining so that I can take any of them? I'll discuss with the other tutors. So you guys did not do IS1, Abi. You have to do it too. There's a way they usually test it every diet. You have to do it. Then IS7 go. Have you done it?
No.
No.
Okay, so someone should be helping me to note them so that you can put it on the do later. IS8, we have done it. I'm very sure. I saw the
Yes.
IS12. I think I took it myself, or I'm very sure you guys have done it. 16.
Yes.
You have done it, right?
Yes.
19.
No.
No, sir.
Okay, that is very important. They usually test 19. In fact, almost every time. Okay, 21.
Yes.
Yes.
Thank God you have done that one because there isn't testing of group account now. They usually turn to this effect of changes in foreign exchange. Okay, 24.
Third party, no.
26.
No.
27.
No.
28.
No.
Okay, 32.
No.
Okay, 33.
EPS. EPS, no.
No.
Okay, 34.
No.
36.
Yes.
Yes.
Okay. 37. Yes. 38. No.
No.
40.
No.
Investment
41.
property.
No.
Okay. IFRS 1.
No.
No.
Yes. I've taken 2 by myself, so I know we have done 2. 3. Don't worry about 3. It's what you are doing on your group accounts. The same thing with this 28
Completion.
24 too. They are linked. They are all embedded in your group accounts. Okay, 5. IFRS 5. Yes.
Yes.
I'm not sure we did this. We did 6. I'm not sure, but I think we did it.
I've not done 6.
Okay. 7. Yes. 7. Yes. 8. Yes. 9. Yes. 10. Yes. That's your group account. 11 is also part of group account, but probably if there is time after everything, we may come back to that one, but it's not that important. 12 is also related to group account. So those ones, I may not pay more attention to them like that. 13, yes. 14, wow, how did I miss this one? Have we done 14?
No.
I suppose I've taken 14. 15, yes. 16, yes, partially. 18, okay. And 19. So that 18 and 19, we will not take it, even if we have not done, you will not take it now. After everything, if I see time, then we come back to it. They may likely not test it now until it is already adopted. Okay. So I sent a question to the group. I want us to go through it together. Judith, Alpha, want to say something? I'm not sure Judith is here. So let's go through it together.
Mute your mic.
So based on what we did last week, this is a practical way of testing. So bring out your calculator, because I'm going to open Excel now and share my screen. I hope you all have access to the question. I need the confirmation on that. Hello?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. You have access to the question.
Okay, so a new asset with a fair value of 1.5 million was acquired during the year under a lease agreement by Gola Limited. A clause in the lease agreement stipulated that 300,000 payment must be paid on December 31 each year for 6 years, starting from December 31, 2018. The interest rate implicit in the lease is 5.47%. Bola Limited treated this as an operating expense because the only accounting entry that the company believes must be made in relation to this asset is the 300,000 payment it has made. First question: is this treatment right or wrong? That's where we want to start. We need to start from. treating it as an operating expenses. Is it right or
I
wrong?
think I've not seen the question.
You said?
I've not seen the question, sir.
Thank you for dropping the question there. That's good. I'm asking question now. I said the company decided to treat the transaction as an operating expense. Is that right or wrong?
It's wrong, sir.
It's wrong, sir. It's wrong. It's wrong, sir.
Why is it wrong?
It's part of an asset. It's forming part of the asset. So the cost is supposed to be capitalized because we cannot write it off in 1 year. It has a useful life of more than 1 year. So it's supposed to be capitalized in statement of financial position instead of being written off as an expense in the statement of profit or loss.
Yes, you are right, but you have not hit the nail on the head. You are right. A statement in the question already exposes it. So why is it wrong?
Because it's a finance lease.
It's a lease. Don't worry, you are taking us too far. Once more. So it's a lease. So yes, it becomes a finance lease immediately. It's more than a year. So okay, we have operating lease and we have finance lease. Okay, so good one. That's a lovely one. Now, what's the first treatment we have for the figure disclosed here? This 1.5 million. What is our treatment? How do we treat it? What are the accounting entries do we need to pass? What are the accounting entries we need to pass? Oh yeah, now we did this thing last year and last month and last week rather. What are the accounting entries we need to pass? Accountants. Oh yeah. Everybody became silent too. If somebody was telling me that it's an asset, it's going to come more than a year. Oh yeah, now what are the accounting entries?
Debit asset.
Which assets?
Fixed asset.
Which fixed assets?
Sir, I think first of all, we will recognize the cost and depreciate the assets.
Good, well done, well done. Any other opinion?
We're supposed to amortize first.
Okay. Hey, are you people in class last week? I'm not sure. It's like another set of people are the ones I'm taking tonight. I'm not sure.
We are there, so
To calculate annuity for it.
we are there. God will deliver us from account.
Okay, because of time, you are going to pass 2 entries on this 1.5. Firstly, is that you know it's an asset, fine, but you don't just call this one an asset. You call it right of use assets. That's what I told you. It is called last people. Right of use assets. Is that not it?
Yes.
You guys have forgotten. So right of use assets.
Yes, sir. Yes.
And what's the second one?
Lease liability.
They are waking up. Thank God.
Credit the bank of the mode of payment.
You
credit the mode of payment, either bank or cash.
I mean. So that's why that is why I'm telling you that
Which payment?
we are passing through. Did I mention bank or cash now when I'm stating the account you want to debit and credit?
Right of use,
When did you
debit
say
right
bank
of
and cash
use, and credit lease liability. Debit right of use, credit lease liability.
We credit lease
the
liability because it is more than 1 year.
Hello. So the asset you are recognizing that you will debit is right of use asset. It's peculiar like that because it's a lease and it's a financial lease at that. So you are debiting right of use assets. Ordinarily, if you are paid for it, you credit cash or bank. But this one is a lease. What makes it to become a lease is that lease liability you are now crediting. Do you understand?
Yes.
Do you understand?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
So you are debiting this and you are crediting this. So let's now practicalize that. So the amount we are dealing with is 1,500,000. Let me okay.
Please, you guys should mute yourself now so that we can access this video
Anybody?
on YouTube.
So the first posting is completed like this one. Secondly, because it's an asset, so we need to recognize depreciation. We were told that this will last for 6 years.
Hilary,
So the
mute your
question
mic,
is that
please.
you are paying 300,000 for 6 years. You want to say something?
The funds are too small, sir.
So that's the first part of it though. If you want to
Sorry,
depreciate,
sir.
you only
Can you please
depreciate.
help us increase your funds more?
You said?
Your funds, they are too small. Can't see them.
Oh no.
Thank you, sir. Thank you. Thank you very much.
So you will depreciate the right of use assets. So I want to confirm whether the number of years assets is going to last. Is it just okay? So The number of years we are considering is also 6 years. What's wrong with my system? Okay, so depreciation using a straight line method. We are not giving the residual value, so that means we fully
Yes.
depreciate. So we have 6 years. Okay?
Yes, sir.
So that means you have to divide this by 6. And we have this. So every year, this amount is what will be captured. Let me test you. The depreciation that I have now, this 250,000, how am I going to post it? What are the two accounts I'm going to debit and credit?
We debit our POL.
I know. With what?
With 250,000.
250,000.
I need the account head. Don't worry about pure head. I know it's pure head. Under pure head,
Accumulated depreciation.
you have income. So which account head am I debiting?
Accumulated
for depreciation.
In the
No.
pure head, it's all right. It's all right.
Debit
Now, this is what I want to
depreciation
test.
in the POL, credit accum dip in the SOFP.
God bless you.
Amen.
So these are some few things that will guide you when you are doing your consolidated financial statement. If you don't understand all this, the basics of what you post and where to post what, you may not be able to understand the analysis. All those notes will give you your consolidated financial statement. So this account head you're going to debit here is your depreciation, while you credit account dip. Okay, so this for the first year they have the same figure, but go from the second year, this depreciation is yearly. So once you do it for this year, anything under your income and expenses in your trial balance will become zero. The effect has been reported in your profits or loss, as the case may be, at the end of that year. When you want to capture for new period or this another year, it becomes zero. It's only what happened that year that you capture. I don't know whether I'm making sense to you guys.
Sir, please explain again. Come again, sir.
So what your POL represents is your yearly transactions, like whatever happened during that year. When you want to close out your accounts, the effect of what you have in your expenses and income, the aggregation of the two must give you your either profit or loss, which you will take that figure and use it as the figure your profits, any retained earning for that year. You will have the opening retained earning, but the one you want to capture for that year is what the difference between your income and expenditure is, and you report it as your current year retained earnings, which should be added up to the opening retained earnings. It's an accumulation between here. So that's the addition of the opening and the current one will go into your statement of financial position. But the one that you have for that year will report definitely in your pure head and statement of comprehensive income. Okay? So the depreciation will be captured in your will be debited in your.
Please, sir, how do we get that depreciation of 250? Are we dividing the 6 year by the 1.5?
Can you see it now?
The cost already by the 6 years since you don't have scrap value.
Okay,
can you see it now?
Sir, but the depreciation method to be used was not given in the question. Are we to assume just straight line method.
The easiest one is one you can use. That's straight line method. So just use straight line and move on.
All right, thank you, sir.
The person that said it doesn't understand how we did the depreciation. Can you see it now?
Yes, yes, yes. I can see it now. Thank you, sir.
Okay, no problem. So here now we're going to debit. Okay, depreciation is slightly debit. While you
Credit.
account it is debited and is credited rather. So these ones are in order. So the 300 payments that is being made, how is it going to be recognized? How are you going to treat it? Oh yeah, now.
We credit the right of use assets.
I disagree.
Come again with the question, sir.
You discount it for 6 years. You discount it for 6 years.
You
No,
credit
don't worry
back.
about that discount. Don't
To
worry about that.
credit
That
bank.
300
You
is
credit
as a
bank.
whole, as it is. How are we
Then
going to treat it?
I think
To credit bank.
if we debit POL and credit right of use asset with the same figure of 2250.
They are paying, no.
Debit
Okay.
lease
debit,
rental,
debit
300,000.
lease rental, then credit bank.
God bless you.
Yeah.
So your lease liability will be reduced by that amount every year. So lease rental. So we now need to do a calculation of how much will be the balances of our lease liability at the end of each year. So they have given us the interest rate implicit, which is 5.7%. Yeah. Our PV, that's present value, is equals to what?
Please, sir,
We did
please,
this
can
last
I
week.
ask a question?
Have we forgotten?
Sir, please, can I ask a question?
Please go on.
Please, I'm a bit confused on how you got the depreciation.
I just divided 1.5 by 6.
Okay,
Have I
sir.
cleared your
Thank you.
confusion now?
Yes, sir.
Okay, no problem. So can you please do um let me do the the PV, present value calculation, or ideally we don't need to even worry our head. They've stated the amount they want to be paying. Okay, so if you do your PV calculation, you will still get the same thing. And that is by saying this P, that's your amount, the amount you are paying, multiplied by, open the bracket, 1 minus
1 plus R.
open another bracket, 1 plus R raised to power minus N.
Come again, sir.
All over 1 minus R. So if we apply it, our P is 300,000 we want to be paying. Our R, that's the implicit interest rate of 5.47%. Our N is 6. So our PV is now 300. All of this will give me rubbish answer because so it's better I do it one by one. I'll now say this is equal to 1 minus what I have here. Okay.
$217,000.
This divided by open brackets 1 minus 0.0547. So 300,000 multiplied by this. So this is the interest is going to be paying every year. That's the rate of interest. Okay, is over how much 1 minus half. So okay. So I can then approximate. Okay. So what we just did here, we are just trying to prove what is not. They are giving us the amount they want to be paying, and they have stated how long they want to pay it. So the total PV of what the lease is made up of has been known. So what we need to do is now to do the amortization table. So I need to be fast about that. My system is almost off. I forgot my charger at home. One, okay. So I'm going to keep that for 6 years. Um, and my system to see that. So the opening for the first year, how much? That 1,500,000 that we were given. That's our opening. The installment is constant for the whole period. It's the same amount that will be paid every year. Okay? Hello?
Yeah,
1,500,000.
Okay. Okay, guys. So now the interest here is 5.47%. Hey, the system wants to die. Oh. So the closing will now be equals to this 15 plus this minus this, which will serve as the opening for the next year. Okay? My sister will die anytime soon. Okay. Do you understand what we did now? And I just move
No. No, sir. The 82
Yes.
50 naira.
There's no big deal there. Opening is the amount we have already been given in the question directly, and what we also calculated the PV. The installments we were told we'll be paying 300,000 every year for 6 years. This is what I just, it's the same amount, it's not going to change. Now, the interest here is the rate of interest given to us, 5.47%, multiplied by that amount that we have as opening. That's all. Now, the closing is now, all of that is there by tomorrow morning. Just make sure you follow up with me. I will send it. So, this opening plus the interest, that is the total amount being owned and being owed by the company to the lessor. So this amount then less the amount that has been paid. That's the balance that we now have that's left to be paid. Is that clear now?
Yes,
Hello?
sir. It's clear.
Yes, sir.
Yes,
Yeah. So that is the fourth installment with the interest will be deducted from 1.5 to give us 1.282, sir.
Yes.
Sir. Thank you, sir.
So how do you go about 0.7264?
0. What?
Those rates 0.7264 and 0.2735. I'm trying to work it based on your formula on CD.
0.0547, Abi.
Yes.
That's 5.47 now percent. Just say 5.47 divided by 100. That's what you get.
Sir, please, your closing 1.5 minus 82050 won't give you the closing.
Minus what?
Sir, how did
That's
you
not
get
what I
your
did.
closing? How
That's
did
not
you
what I
get your
did.
closing?
I
The
added
closing is
82,000. Wait now. I added 82,000 to 1.5. Then remove 300. That is the amount that has been paid. The total debt is the
okay.
1.5 plus the interest that is to be paid on it as well. That's the same thing that if I were you may start, you may want to start try it to use. But tomorrow morning I should be able to send it. My system is off and I forgot my charger cord. Oh, bye-bye.
Please, did anybody know how he got the 8250 naira?
He said you will
Yes.
add 1.5
The
plus
1.5.
the 82 250 is 0.0547 times 1,000 1.5. That's where you get the 82 250.
Okay, thank you.
Welcome.
So what about those rates?
So you can put alphabet on it. That opening, you can put A on it. Installment, put B. Interest, C. And closing is D. So that D will be A plus C minus B. If you understand what I mean.
Yeah,
Yes.
thank you, Folashade. Perhaps the column for the interest should have been closer to the opening. How about that?
Yeah,
Maybe that
I
will
get
help.
what you're
Yeah.
saying. Yes, yes. That's
Yeah.
why I said if you just name it. If you name it, to be easier. So
Yeah,
that when you just do
that's true.
the interest, you add it to the opening, then minus the installments to get the closing.
Installments.
Yeah.
Okay. Thank you.
Welcome.
Mr. Taiwo, your hands is up. Oh.
Is the hand not paining you?
So sorry, I want to ask. So to get the closing is the 1.5 minus 300,000, right?
1.5
Can anybody hear
plus
me?
1.5 plus 82,050.
Okay.
Minus 300.
Okay, thank you.
Welcome.
Olashade, are you sure you are not going to take over this class like this?
Oh, I'm just a
Yes,
learner.
we should just carry this class seriously.
Those of you in support, say ah.
I'm just a learner.
But you know how you got
Are you sure you are just a learner?
I'm just a learner. I'm
you
learning
know how
from
you
you.
apply that
Thank you
formula.
very much.
Welcome. Thank you too.
No, me, I'm not yet satisfied. That formula, I want to know how he applied. He got those that on the formula he placed there. EVA, I don't know.
Just do 5.47%. 5.47% times opening.
What's the opening?
1.5 million.
0.5.
Okay. Okay.
Hello. Hello.
You're audible, sir.
Yes. Go on.
Yes, sir. You can arrange the table so that the easy way you arrange it, maybe opening interest. Are you with me?
Yes. To be easier than
Interest, installment, and closing balance. Opening plus interest minus interest minus installment, making closing balance. Are you with me now? Hello.
Yes, I'm hearing you.
Yes, Mr. Taiwo.
Yes, sir. Yes, I said opening with opening. The next to it will be interest. That's a discount factor. The discount factors 5.47%. Next will be installment, and the last one will be closing balance. That is opening plus interest minus installment, making a closing balance.
For lease, the table, the standard already have the format of preparing the table. You cannot rearrange.
Miss Judy's hands are up.
Hello, Mrs. Folashade. Please, please, in that place he was writing, there was a place he used that discount factor. I don't know why he applied it. Please, can you explain better, please?
discount factor. You mean
Yes.
that annuity computation?
Yes.
Trying to get the interest.
I'm still wondering why he did that calculation. I'm not sure we need to do that one.
That is exactly what I'm also trying to find out.
What you said,
But I thought that is how he got the 82,000 something.
No, that's not exactly.
Hello.
It's just 5.4% of 1.5.
Hello, ma.
Yes, sir.
What he did that calculation, the same thing he repeated inside the table. It's the same thing. When you look
Yes.
at it, you get the same answers. You don't need to
Correct.
bother the bed. You just stick to the one you know best out of the two.
Yes. Get it.
That discount, this is rate of interest. That 5.7, you have to calculate the interest on that list.
Okay.
That is simple. That is the rate of interest.
Okay. Thank you.
Hello.
Hello.
Please, what about this platform?
Good evening, hello.
Can someone share the link, please, so that we can be able to join it?
Which one?
That's WhatsApp platform. We talk about one platform, which we are going to be talking as students.
Okay. Yeah, somebody wanted to join add us then. I don't know. I can't remember the person.
Please,
Wanted
if
to-
someone can have that this thing, let's share the what do you call it? The code so that we can join the platform, please. The invite, sorry. Someone should share the invite so that we can join the platform.
My own question is for this interest, so it's going to be recalculated every year. Now that we have 1.2820550, so we calculate the interest and also minus the installment, or is it going to be the same interest applicable to all the years? Please, someone.
Is the
I
same
think
547
the
on
interest
the
will not remain the
opening of
same.
every year. The opening of every year, you use that 5.47 on it.
So
Do you
that's
get?
to say the interest is going to be different, right? Because the
It will be
interest
different.
of one, okay.
The interest will be
Thank you.
different. It cannot be the same.
Yes.
Okay. Thank you very much.
You're welcome.
Sorry, can someone tell me, remind me what he said? And someone actually said something about if it's an operating expense or not, but I couldn't really grab that. Please, what did the person say? Anyone if I remember?
I think he was just trying to differentiate between an operating lease and a finance lease. So the only thing is for you to know what an operating lease is and what a finance lease. Finance lease has to do with maybe you going to the bank to tell the bank you want to acquire a PPE. The bank will give you some aspect of the money where you will be paying interest and also the principal to acquire that. They'll give you the money to acquire that property, plant, and equipment for your business. But in operating lease, I think it's just a kind of giving you the property. You use the property after the agreed term, you return it back. It's not that it's not yours. Operating lease is they help you get this property, or they give you the property like rental. After using it, you return back to them. And I think that was what he was trying to for us to know the difference, even though he didn't really say much about it, but he was just trying to for us to know if it is a lease finance or an operating lease.
Yes, and also the finance lease is more than a year. It's going to be for more than a year. Do you understand? Just like this one now is 6 years.
And in this question, the years we have in this question is 6 years.
Yes.
Okay.
All right. Thank you, guys. Thank you.
You're welcome.
So, are you saying that by implication, operating lease is within a year?
Most of the time,
yes. It's
Most
within
times
a year.
I think it's within a year.
Does not extend more than 1 year.
Okay.
Just like the rental now, is every year you pay for the house. So it's one year.
1 year.
Well done, guys. How is studies now?
We are on it now. At least we are brainstorming. That's why it's important to create that group where we can interact as students. Because this thing, doing it alone, you get tired at some point. So
Yes.
sometimes we just create that group where we can ask questions, and even some days that we may not have class, we can schedule to have our own class. Even if it means 1 hour class to brainstorm, and just everybody bring your own, because where you'll be reading may not be where I've been reading. I was just listening while you were going through the standards. Sometimes they say yes, they say no, and some of the standard people are saying no. Like when he mentioned that IS 33 or so, is it borrowing cost? Because I saw they introduced borrowing costs, government grants, and the rest of it. And I was doing that because I did that in skills. So I quickly went and was doing it. But when he said we've not done it yet. So
is any partial.
earnings per share, sorry, thank you. Earnings per share, yes. So, when we brainstorm together, it will really help us to carry every one of us along. At least you're reading this one, I'm reading this one. We'll come, we'll brainstorm together, and it will just be flowing that way. So if anyone has the link to the group, just share it to the message here, the chat box. Let's
But has the
join.
group started?
I don't know. I think it was discussed sometime. I'm just hearing about it today.
I can't really get the name of that person again. The person dropped his phone number then for us to chat him up.
If it has been created, it's better we create it, please.
So who can help us with that so that everybody will just join this night?
It's true. Let somebody help us with the group, really, so that we can be able to see how we can.
Okay.
Please, Folasha, they take over. Folasha, they
Let me see
Albert
if I'll
take
do
over,
that
please.
now.
Folasha, we can give you the chairperson.
Yes, like you
Oh
read.
my God, I don't really have time, but don't let me
We
read.
all don't have time. We
Oh
all
my
don't have
God.
time.
Not everyone last time. Folashade, thank you.
Oh.
You can help us create it.
Please let us have time for ourselves now. Let us
Yeah,
have
it's
time for
not that.
ourselves.
It's not that. I'm always too busy. That's why. So that I will not disappoint. But it's not okay. I could just create the group, but somebody will be in charge of it, right? Is it fine?
How can we get the contact if that's the case? How
Okay, I'm
can
putting my
we
phone number now.
call the phone number? Call the phone number so that we can chat you up.
Okay, I should just 080.
No,
No,
hold
drop
on.
it on the chat. Drop it. I
Can
don't
you
think
hold
it's
hold on?
Some
No,
of us.
no.
Yes,
Look
please.
at what you will do. Is it possible for you to create the group now? Just copy the link, drop on
And
the
share
chat.
the link.
On the
Yes.
chat.
Okay, I'm
People
doing
can
that.
easily join through that route. That would be better.
Yeah.
Okay.
20. Yeah, I can see the chat wall. Please, can you call the number 3320?
Yes, 1006.
1006.
0803 320 1006.
It's in the chat box.
Which one? The chat? This one that.
Yeah. This is our chat. This one.
I'm trying to create a group now.
Okay, that will be very good.
Yeah, that'll be
Thank
easier.
you.
Thanks.
Thank you.
Sorry, please. Can you call the phone number again, please?
Just a moment, please.
The phone number is 080
Okay.
333
20
10
Okay.
06.
Yes. Thank you very much.
Yeah, welcome.
The name.
Albert Folashade.
Okay.
Well, I'll come again. Let me get a number.
Me, how can I even get the chat something? I'm trying to see
The
where I
number?
can get the chat.
No, okay,
No,
let
the
me
chat.
just hold it.
The chat box. Where can I see the chat box, please?
I'll share it now.
Just
Yeah,
click on the
right.
three arrow you're seeing down there. The three arrow, the
Okay.
three dotted line.
3 dots.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
I
Then
three
see.
dotted line.
in call messages. Then you click on it.
Let me have the number, please.
080
Okay, 080
33
33
20
20
10
10
06.
08033201006. Thank you very much.
Yes, exactly. Welcome.
So if you can drop the link as you create it now, is that possible?
Yes, that's what she wants to do. She wants to create the link and then send it to. She wants to create the group, then send the link here so every one of us can join.
Okay. We're waiting. We need to have this group. It's very important, really. Very important.
Hello, please. I want to ask, this group we are creating now, is it just for SBR or for all the papers?
Maybe it's some of us some of us here are not doing audit or other these things. Some of us are mainly doing SBR. So I think it should mainly for SBR. Thank you, Falashade.
You're welcome.
Those things that are doing can continue. That's my take. Just put all the courses there. People that are doing it will just be following the one that they are doing.
Yes, yes. I think I agree with that. It can be for just the professionals. Then whatever is posted there, you pick what concerns you. If you are doing just SBR or SFM or something.
Instead of creating many groups, just create one and put all the there.
Hi. It's not easy.
It's not for the week.
But one good thing is let's try and minimize chatting or for unnecessary things on the group, so that we can maintain it for study only, so that we can we achieve our aim here.
Is it going through now?
It's going through.
Okay, thank you.
Thank you, Folashade, for the effort.
Thank you, Falashade.
Thank you, everyone.
Please, how do I go about it? Should I just click on it because I'm using phone?
Just click on it. Just click on that link.
I just clicked on it. It didn't go through. But I will try again.
That could be network. Try it again. So someone was asking of that calculation he makes. Understand that formula he used. I couldn't hear the explanation very well. That P times 1 minus open bracket 1 plus R raised to power minus N. Understand? Can someone explain it again, please? Sorry, is someone talking?
That
Hello?
one, I'm not very sure about it. But I was thinking that the annuity formula, I'm not sure if it has 1 plus R under. I was thinking it's only R.
That's what
Same
I'm
here.
thinking.
Same here.
Exactly. I was thinking that annuity doesn't have one. It's only
Yes,
over
it's
house.
just R. It's just over
Yes.
R, not over 1 minus R. Because I went back
Yeah.
to my notes.
So I was just confused when I saw 1 plus R.
Is it 1 plus or 1 minus?
It's no, the denominator. It's supposed to be only R, not 1 plus R.
Oh. And this formula sometimes. not easy.
So who is done with the calculation? The opening and closing. Are we done with it?
I think the calculation we've already talked about it now. That the opening times the percentage. That's 5.47%, which will give you that interest.
No, what I'm saying is
So,
that are you done with it from year 1 to 6?
or whether someone has been able to do it.
Yes.
No, we have not done it. We are just busy discussing. None of us has done it.
Okay.
But I'm sure that won't be a problem now. Since it's a closing balance, I will be taking it down as a new opening balance. So that wouldn't be a problem.
Yeah.
Except
So
when we have been given a target. But that's not a problem, really.
Yeah.
The installment is constant. Interest
Yes.
is a multiplication of the opening balance. And it's not a problem here. I don't think
Yes.
it's a problem.
We can also complete it at our own various time and maybe drop on the WhatsApp group since we have a platform, a common platform for all of us.
Yeah, sure. I
Yes,
second that.
yes,
Yeah.
yes. That's true. That's true. So thank you very much,
So we
everyone.
can just draw a timetable. I don't know who can help us with that. A timetable on what we'll be checking, maybe once, how many times in a week that we can meet to discuss.
Actually, we need to be
Or
meeting
what do you
and
think?
be discussing. Really, really. It's a very good one.
Idea. It's good.
Okay.
And again, when drafting the time, let us be considerate about on the timetable, our future timetable, like when our own class will start. Like I don't think you understand.
So that it will not clash, right?
Yeah, exactly. So it won't clash.
That's true. That's true.
So who is going to help us with the timetable? I could have done that, but I will not be available in the sense that I'm doing only one course. I have only one paper left, so I don't know your timetable.
Yeah.
Yes. So I don't know your timetable. Maybe somebody that is having 5 could draw the timetable, then we'll pick when.
Yes. That's true. That's true. Please, if there's anyone that is doing like 5 this thing, should assist so that we can help ourselves. Any idea? Oh, we can talk about it later. Seems like everyone is.
I think we can talk about it later.
We could even discuss that on the group, right?
Yes. Since we have a medium now.
It's better we
We've
discuss
all
it in the group.
We've all joined, right?
Yes.
Yes. I
Okay.
subscribe. Thank
All
you.
right. Thank you.
That's a very good one. Thank you very much. Thank you very much.
Yes, sirs and mas. Good night, everyone.
Good night. Thank you.
Yeah, bye.
Bye-bye.
I'm trying to join them. I don't even know how to.
Just click the link. The link
I've
on
not
the
seen. I'm trying to check the link. I've not seen the link.
Okay, you can chat me. I will just send the link to you.
Okay. Is that okay?
Look at the link. I just pasted the link again. Just click on it.
Okay. Okay, I've seen it.
Yeah.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Sweet dreams, everyone.
You too. Thank you.
May God grant us retentive and retrieving memory.
Amen.
Thanks very much, Falashade. Thanks for your effort.
What of change about actually, why then we should have very oh, let's see if okay, you watch a living. A very old salary could have some good. So, everything is not. Okay, well, what? Well, for your information, I don't know. I don't know father. Like you. Your dad. Oh, fine. Oh, fine. Oh, fine. What's Jerry? What's Jerry? Get out. Ètò náà kò gbọ́dọ̀ ṣe wá àjọṣe gbogbo rẹ̀ o. Àwọn ọmọ bá nínú bá gbogbo àwọn ọmọ ìgbà ṣàkóso fẹ́ sport. Ìṣúwàṣẹ́ ṣàkóso ẹgbẹ́ ẹgbẹ́ ìgbà. Àpárá mi. Èmi lè lè dáhùn pé ìṣiṣẹ́ àwọn tó pe láwọn wọlé. The only thing to fear is fear itself. Ẹ̀rù yóò yàtọ̀ pọ̀. Ṣé kí wọ́n bá wọn wá ẹ̀rù tí títì lórí àṣẹ ẹgbẹ́ ọ̀pọ̀ ara rẹ̀. Ọ̀rọ̀ ìṣàtúnlọ lórí ẹ̀kọ́. Ìwé ìpínlẹ̀ kejì ní ìlú ìlú ó ti wá ń gbòòrò dáa ó ti pọ̀ jù. Àwọn òbí wà ó burú gidi gan ni ó ti kọ́kọ́ jóró òfin lẹ́yìn. Tí wọ́n gbà wá bá dé bẹ̀, ká máa ṣe àsòrò. I'll make sure that this law don't after all that they belong to the forget the amount of laws.
Come on, no, that would
Pàápàá jùlọ kí tí wọ́n ṣe máa ń ní orí fún wọn tí wọ́n máa ń lọ dáná lórí àwọn àrùn mi lọ́wọ́ láti ọlọ́run àwọn àwọn náà lọ́wọ́. Ọ̀la ọ̀la èèyàn lọ lẹ́yìn ìgbà tí wọ́n ti wá. Just almost. Look at Faduro Williams. 5 million naira. It's a lot of money. Oh. I want the money.
Eles vai, bàbá yẹn wà láti máa bá ṣe náà pẹ̀lú wọn tó bá yẹ̀ dẹ̀.